Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Just making sure all the sound is working. Yep, all working. Alright, so welcome to another stream. Today we are going to continue with our Space Engineers, and I was playing a little bit over the weekend and stuff. Ooh, more batteries. What's happening? Okay, we are getting some power. Although it's using a lot of power. Oh, because it's recharging it. Hey, Mr. Wanker. Alright, so I was playing a little bit over the weekend, and you can see I added some more batteries, although they are working, and kind of not really much down here, but let's go outside and see what I've done. I'll close this. Okay, so we've got kind of, yeah, added some more fans to get more power. But let's go up to, well, what's that? There's a whole door in there. Alright, so these things are from the automation update. Open the panel. Press the button. Look at it open. Alright, and we have our hangar. Let's clean it. We got. Yes. See, because unfortunately the normal ones that come with it only go like, well, two really, because that one doesn't move. So I had to use a different one to go across. Oh, nice. Alright, so in the hangar, so we've got different parking levels. I've been sort of that's the one parking level. Now these pistons can go up and down, so they can actually, when your fingers are tired. Yeah, well, stop sticking them in car holes. Sorry. So yeah, we've got a whole bunch of ports over here. Now you can see this kind of goes pretty deep. And then we've got another level which I haven't done yet. Another level which I haven't done yet. And you can see these ones are, because of the way it I bought like a whole digging machine to do it, but I didn't make it tall enough, so it went up to that level. There it's deeper. These have got, oh yeah, I piped this one, but I haven't actually put anything with those pipes. And the bottom level. And so this part here, the ship would come in and come all the way down and stuff like that. What I've done over here is I've built a printing machine. We've got a printing machine over here. We can actually print out our ships now. And yeah, so we kind of got like that printing machine. I'll put in some, yeah, these are the new computer blocks, the programmable blocks. Quite nice. And if you, over here, as I was busy building this, they can get up the different levels by stairs. I was thinking of doing, ooh, see, that's wrong. Oh no, that's right, because it's going to have more stairs going up. Right, and then this, I'm actually going to move these. I still need to do this whole passageway. There could be, I mean, there could be rooms off here and stuff like that. Then this would be, you know, this is again our main base. So, and then, you know, the engine area down here, which probably needs to be completed, filled in. Though we could, in theory, oops, we could in theory add another refinery and another assembler. I mean, that pipe could actually come down there and connect on that end, and so we can expand this further down there with the refinery if we were so inclined to do that, if we need another one. Okay, so I did kind of change some of the panels to make it easier to read. With all my digging and stuff like that, I was converting the stone to iron, nickel and silicon, so we've got plenty of that stuff now. Oh, well, you'll be doing something, so that will be good. I mean, Mini Roger's been logging on every now and then and been building his crops and stuff like that, so he's kind of, that's his little ship he built and his rover and that, so he's still learning the game, but yeah, I think I did the horizontal miner. Bob, yeah, Bob we did on stream. Yeah, so okay, so the thing about Space Engineers is you continue to use oxygen power if you log out, so you will die unless you're in a cryopod and there's enough O2 and power to sustain you. So I think, oh yeah, Spot's my welding machine. Okay, so it's at 100% now. Where's my output going? What is using my power? I'm not sure what is using all my power. Interesting. Okay, so let me show you. So we got our nails fighter. Actually, I don't need this anymore. Oh, you can. You can. It's definitely, you know, but you have to kind of do it in a way that it maintains power and O2 so that the person doesn't die when you're doing that. What? Using up all our power. Oh, let me actually have a look. That's better. Okay. We're bleeding fluid. What is using up our power? Let me just go up there and have a look. Right, so this is Spot. It's our welding machine. Right, let's what? Okay. Okay, what the hell was that? You see, these are still on full blast, so yeah, it's like it's like not locking properly, not turning off. Now, if that was my power issue, yeah, that was it. It was like running at full power, and so it wasn't actually charging anything. Very, very weird. I mean, originally I had Spot parked down here. Okay, so let me actually show you. Hello, kitten. Okay, so let me show you how this printing thing works. I was going to print a ship for Mini Raju. Right, so if I turn this on. Okay, so what you can see is the projector image of the ship we're going to print over there. So what it's going to do is it's going to slowly withdraw, and as it withdraws, it's going to print the ship, you know, well, it's pretty much going to print the ship that way. So as it withdraws. So let's turn on the welder wall. Okay. The game crashed. My welder wall was just too powerful. It was too powerful for it to handle. Actually, to be honest, I haven't tried the welder wall. So that was my first try of it. I have used those other things. What's the matter, little girl? She's in a basket again. She loves that little. Cats are weird. Oh, I got them playing on the lawn today when the sprinklers went off. I got it on film. They both like charge inside. Okay, so okay, I know which button is doing it. All right, confirmed. Confirmed. The cucumber cricket. What cucumber? That cats avoid cucumbers. Actually, I got that. Is it? No, watch the other one. Look, he doesn't know what to do. He's get the water and he doesn't want to run through the water.
Come on, come boy. Come on, quick.
Kitty.
Catch on, quick.
Okay, so stop the welders. Okay, so you see it's well that. Now let me see if this does it again. If I do this one. Okay. Buttons definitely cause a problem. Any other buttons? Maybe no, it could just be the mod thing. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm using a mod that looks at your projector image and then it takes everything that the projector image requires and dumps it into your assembler to make all the parts that are required. So that when you actually build it, you actually have the parts. It kind of doesn't build without, by missing the parts. Oh, and my sound, what I'm doing is I'm going through the HDMI and not the V-band. So I shouldn't actually have kind of those sound issues, with the like that was happening. True story. Also, okay, so let's remove. Okay. So that's another little panel. Okay, yeah. And right, so if I go projector. No, I tried this and this would work fine. Send missing items. So what it's doing is sends all the items that are missing, but don't have enough to the assembler. See, that works that way. It just doesn't work with the button. So if I look at production, okay, so nothing is missing. What if I... Oh, so it's got all the items it needs. Okay, send to assembler. Send everything to assembler. Let's see, now it's building. Okay, see, these are all the parts. So I'll get ready for the next one. But I mean, there shouldn't be anything missing. So if I go there, turn the welder on, and then start the projector. Now see, I've got all the lights. So what's happening is as it's pulling itself back, it's welding up. That should not be happening. What the hell is going on? These wall pistons. Change. What? Okay, I hadn't actually tried this up. So, let's... Now, you don't want to get too close to this. Right, maybe this glass is causing an issue. Let's try and remove this glass. Okay, let me just... I can't get close to it, so... Okay, and oh, let's get rid of this glass. If this is causing an issue. The glass are there really to make it look nice.
Inventory full.
Mm. Okay, so what's the glass? Hmm. I can see some stuff. You see, I don't want to get too close to it. Okay, so that looks... let's stop it over there. Right, so we need some... I need some steel. Yeah, that looks just those two pieces at the back, but that looks good. There, we just printed out a ship. Right, so now that this is done, I can oops. Which one's... Not connected, so if I down here, and I turn the projector off. Right. Now we could jump around that. Right, so now it's charging up, and it should be getting all the guns. Yep, it's been filled up with all the ammo and stuff like that. Perfect. And if I come down over here and I look in block 5, there you go, it's busy filling up the batteries. Small grid. Right, so let's call this. Right, so if we lose one of these fighters, we can make another really quick. And info, small grid. Call this. Nails. Guess I could probably get the other one. Alright, so what I've got to do is I've got to kind of make more of these. So you see, with the way I've done this is you can either park at the back or front. So if I do kind of the same sort of thing on every level, that'll be good. Now these things, so with these things, what you can do with these things, you can actually, you know, if your ship's kind of like a drilling, you might want to raise it up. Yeah, raise it up or sink it down and stuff like that. So we've got to have kind of buttons. Okay. Vertical button panel. Okay, so need like 3 buttons. Huh. This one works. Let's see. Okay, dock piston 1. Okay, so the first one would be toggle block on off. This one no, I need two, but I need like a 2-panel button. So if I this one, and stop. Okay. What other panel buttons do I have? The vertical. Button. No. Need at least 2 buttons. Unless should we use the sci-fi one instead? Let's see. Okay, so piston 2 toggle on off, piston 2 reversed, piston 3 toggle on off, piston 3 right. Okay, so it's got the names. All right. Yeah, well, we do the same on the other ones, I think. Maybe. Okay, so dog piston 1. One second. Oh, so let's turn this on. Okay. That's... Alright, I think I've got a better way to do it now. So, do this one. Right, so, okay, so piston 1, toggle on off. Piston 2, extend. Piston 1, sorry, retract. Okay, so yeah, that gives us a nice level of control. We don't have to worry about flicking and reversing. In fact, I'm going to this will be piston 2.
Energy low.
Yeah. Piston 3. Oh, so that should work nicely. Let's look at this. Project. Weld. Okay. Those world pistons. Okay. Base world pistons. Um, oh, so we got full control over that now. Okay. All right. So let's do the piping. Put the piping on for this one. So what we'll do is we want to get the same thing as that. And okay, so that's that skin. Place it up with that. Okay. All right. So let's grab some. What do these pipes need? It's material plates. Okay, I mean, Roger, look, I just printed something out for you. Everything is great, Mini Raju. So yeah, see, this is kind of, I'm going to make all the things like this, where you've kind of got these, which you can say retract. You can set the height. You can set the height that you want it to dock at. So it's kind of like adjustable. There's going to be ones on the floor. Now I could make these sunk in as well. So this is kind of the top level. I probably need to put in a sensor to open. And yeah, it just, some of the ships have, you know, legs, so it might dock with this. Oh, and I got a little welding ship, which I built, called Spot, because it's a spot welder. Now I can replace this welder with the grinder. Now actually with this one, it can either have a thing at the back or at the bottom. So you can actually put this at the bottom and have it dock at the bottom as well. Right, so what I want to do is And over here. And let's just do that so that it's, oh, it's more. So it's kind of got a welding wall, so you kind of, you can put in a projector in here, and so like, see what you can do here. Turn on. Then you can maybe do something like this. Oh, I don't have anything, but yeah, you can kind of sort of put the blocks there to connect it, and you push it into the welding wall. You turn on the welder and you start the extract, and it actually builds it for you. That's the whole printer thing. You don't go close to it when these lights are flashing. So that's kind of, so like the narrative thing, this one, yeah, maybe I should put a sensor on here. Do the sensor first. But see, here's the one that I built, and then that was the one that I printed. So if it's like gets destroyed, it's not a problem. We can just print another one. Of course, you can paint it and all that sort of stuff. Now, right, let's just quickly get this one done. So that one's done. It's got like 3 different types. Oh, what happened? Oh, that must have been the daylight's gone. Okay, so I'm doing the pipes inside because it looks better, kind of, see, just like I did this, so I'll do the same sort of thing in those other ones. We'll see how it ends up. Are you going to jump on me, Roger? Let's just weld this thing up. I might change this one a bit. Okay, so now to weld it up, This is what you got this little ship for. Spot. Spot. So instead of carrying all the stuff yourself, all loaded into the ship. That's kind of how I welded this whole thing up, because to do this all manually would have just taken way too long. Whoa. I had a bigger welding ship, which I don't know if you popped on the other day. You saw that I had that bigger one, which was kind of one I made for space and then converted it with Atmos thrusters, and it just was too big for. Kind of had to overclock the engines by like 4 times. Right, so there we go. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't quite connect properly on the other one, which is weird. But there, and now what it's doing is there's spots connected there. Should be getting there and filling up the cargo. So with Izzy's inventory stuff, what you can do, let's go to this. You see up at the L cargo, and because there's a keyword special and hidden. Special means it's a special loadout, and hidden means it doesn't count towards the amount of items in for the auto crafting. Then if you look at custom data, you can actually specify what you want. So this will always have 200 computers in it, 200 large tubes, and 10,000 steel plates. So if I adjust that to 5,000, now look, it's at an 80%. Now as soon as half of the steel plates go, boom, it's down to 48% because it doesn't have as many steel plates. And this one, 500 construction computers, 1,000 interior plates, 300 small tubes. So, you know, it's the same thing I do with the combat guns. With the combat ships is I have a container with special, and so it goes and it grabs the amount of ammo it actually needs for it. Otherwise, it just fills up the guns. But this is the hangar. Now I am working on, probably want to do an elevator, but it's just going to sort of have stairs, so you know, you should be able to use stairs up to each one. Just in case you have an issue where your jetpack fails or whatever. Yeah, the elevator is going to be interesting. Elevator is going to be very interesting. Let me see something. Not that one. Oh, that's it. Those stairs. That's a harbor room. Ah, maybe. An escalator. God damn it. Okay, this could do it in half the space. Because you have that there. Oh, let's try this. Okay, oh, no. Let me first do the sensors. Well, let's just push this back to this one. Was painted. Oh, and you do know about the paint gun. So you know there's this paint gun? And with that, you can, it's much easier to paint stuff and things like that. So you can color your ships and all that. Yeah, grey's, oh, I know you like grey. Right, computer, sensor. Let's just open them. Oh yeah, these connectors work the same as you can dump stuff in there and pull stuff out. Let's do it from there. It's actually visible. It's control name and sensor. Hang on. Okay. So, that didn't work so well. Information sensor. They're only using those here. Oh, let's see, put this away. Oh no! I want to do this like this. Just what kind of a view? Right. A sensor hanger. Is it? Detect small ships on. Okay. Schoenhardt, no. Info, show antenna range. Sensors. Right, so extend front. Let's extend it by 20 meters. Show on HUD. Ah, there we go. Okay, so actually no. Okay, so right. This is bottom. Okay, so that's so look, as soon as you get in, it turns green. Okay, so let's push it right. We want it to go further right. And so let's go to 25 meters. Okay, so we can always adjust it later. Set up actions. Okay, so groups.
Energy low.
Hangar doors. Um, if I... Okay, so while it's green, it's open. As soon as I move out of it, the doors close. But if I come into it, the door's open. Right, and right, energy's low, so yeah, I'll put it. Ooh, actually, let me name this. Mars. Okay, so if I fly ships on, if I fly ships up to there, that will automatically open. But let's do that. Sorry, Doomstars. I was enraptured in setting up the sensors. I know, it's terrible. It's terrible. I'm a terrible person. Right, so I'll take this guy now. Right, and right, so let's see. Hi. Hi, Mr. Hunger. Yeah, there it goes. It's opening up. Open up. I'm coming inside.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly.
Yeah, Dave.
Peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter and jelly just for you.
Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with...
Such a sweet talker. I am. I'm dead sexy. Right, so yeah, now you see I printed this one. Printed this one off our printer in the bottom. So yeah, I was working
Found anything yet? Nothing yet, sir. How about you? Not a thing, sir. What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
I wonder.
Chuta, how rude.
I just want to see something. Wait, oops.
This disease is called gingivitis, and it occurs because ginger kids have no souls.
Alright, now for Mini Raju's ship, I think since he likes grey, I'm going to do grey. And I'm going to give him a camo. Well, I'll print you another one. Come on, Control Shift. So this is using the paint gun, so you can kind of see this is I can paint. Up, please. If she actually stays on the game for longer than 10 minutes, I might consider it. Oh, no. Camouflage. This is camouflage. This is called Spot. Spot's the welder. He uses camouflage. That's camouflage. I mean, to be honest, the painting system isn't as good as Imperium. Imperium's got a very, very good painting system. But with this paint gun, it does make it a lot better. Alright, so that would be the basic one. Then, now what color would make us very hard to see in Mars? Pink. Green digital camo. Let's do this. Oh no, I fell. Okay, there we go. There you go, Manuraju. Painted it for you. What I could do, take that right. Let's try. See, the other way of doing it is to do it like this. White. Just go. All right, this should be completely invisible. There is no ways anybody will see this ship. Oh! Let me go down the stairs. Oh, I forgot the stairs. Actually, I think I might do these stairs differently. Okay. Right, so I've got a whole bunch of floors to do. I haven't done interesting. Actually, I just had a thought. Okay, that's a problem. Should have had the thought before I put this in. If I put the thing in there, that whole thing will collapse. Thought of doing, a piston that pushes down. Yeah, this piston pushes up. If I add... Yeah, what the hell I'll do the same. I have a little hidey room there. No. The piston is connected to that curved pipe there. So if I remove that curved pipe, that piston has no other contact but with that curved pipe. It had to be that way so that I can get the thing to extend. Don't think so. Oh well, let's try. We'll see. Okay. If it falls, you're gonna log on and fix it. Deal? Deal. Oh, so let's. Huh. Okay, you don't need to log on and fix it. Interesting. Okay. I knew this. I was just testing. And you passed the test. Congratulations. Oh. You know, it's really good when you test your viewers and they pass the test. Because as streamers, we know everything. It's what we do. Oh, I had this really weird power failure. I actually need to get new batteries for my UPSs. But I had this weird power failure on the weekend. So, Sunday night, I was playing, and kind of had, you know, the brownout thing where everything sort of
Energy low.
where everything kind of disconnected, and you know, sort of just for a second, and the UPSs usually tick over and, you know, kind of take that for it's like for a split second. And then, but this was like a complete failure, and then everything came back. And I checked, and the lights were on and everything else, but the UPSs were completely dead. They wouldn't start. I was like, oh shit, did it blow all the UPSs? What the hell happened? And I mean, and I was trying to figure out what things were happening and stuff like that. And then eventually I got one UPS to start working. And all of a sudden, I look at the power input to the UPS, and on the readout, it's 110, no, it's 110 volts instead of 220, between 220 and 240. And it's like, but yet the TVs, the refrigerators, kind of everything else is working, but the UPSs wouldn't. I couldn't get any of the machines started because of that. And yeah, it was like a really weird one. And then there was another power failure. Then everything came back and it was back to 220 volts. It was the weirdest. What is it? How does it just kind of... Now, I understand why all the TVs and everything else still work, because 90% of the stuff manufactured today takes between 110 and 240. Because of so they can manufacture it once and it works in all regions. In fact, most power supplies and computers do that. These UPSs were specific for 240. So that's what they expected. If they weren't getting it, they were very upset. Let's grab two of these because I'm going to need these. Okay. Alright, so now right, oh. Okay, and then all right. Should we have Maybe I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it over there like that. Yeah, it's kind of it's like one of those weird things. It's yeah, kind of have to make sure you put that in because this would definitely fall down. Right. Then these guys. Okay. All looks good. What's your iTag? Does anybody have iTags? Or use iTags? Anybody? No, I kind of. So on the cat's collars, yeah, it's my wife's kind of. She's got one of her customers gave her an iPhone because I refused to buy iPhones for her. Now I said no, I'll get you a phone, but I'll get you an Android. I will not buy an Apple. I will not waste money on buying an Apple phone. One of the things that Apple has got, which there isn't really an equivalent in Android land, is the iTag. And we were looking at, because we were looking at like GPS for the cats. If the cats run out of the house, we kind of, we'll be able to find them. Yeah, honestly, if I could get okay, I mean, like, who was it that somebody over here? Is it Wanker? Who's kind of got the whole iPhone set up? And I mean, like, let's put it this way: if you've got everything Apple, the stuff does work together. Well, it doesn't. Obviously, it doesn't play nice with anything non-Apple. Steve Jobs was a Steve Jobs was just he was a basically he was a snake oil salesman. Steve Jobs, I mean, did fuck all. He was a marketer. That's all he was, a salesperson. And anybody who thinks he did more than that, you're wrong. What was, on the other hand, that guy was a genius. That guy did a lot. Steve Jobs, and I've run on this stuff. Steve Jobs, on the other hand, yeah, and I mean, this is what a. Okay, so he had cancer, so what he went and decided, no, he's gonna use, like, he's only going to use alternative therapy and stuff like that. So of course the cancer killed him really quickly. Now, there's nothing wrong with alternative therapy, but it's best used in conjunction with actual medicine. The two of them together work well. But alone for something like cancer, yeah. Then again, I mean, people also now say, oh, Bill Gates, what a philanthropist, and all that stuff. That's a complete and utter arsehole. iTunes. Oh yeah, iTunes is another thing. Stealing other people's ideas and claiming it to be your own. And then creating an environment that makes sure to kill all the competition because, using your guerrilla market share and shit like that. Microsoft, same thing. They did the same thing. Microsoft literally put technology 10 years behind where it should be. And it's actually so so hilarious with this Microsoft Activision thing, which I really hope doesn't go through because I don't like Activision, I don't like Microsoft. But that whole Activision thing with Sony is actually really, really funny because Microsoft said no, we'll do this. No, we for gamers, we want gamers to have all this sort of stuff. And then it came out that one of the developers that they bought, as soon as they bought them, they got told to stop all work on other consoles and only do work for Xbox. So much for gamers. They say one thing and do the other thing, and because they regulators in that are such limp dicks, they get fines of that are literally equate to not even a slap on the wrist. It's just I think if a company sort of fines have to actually hurt the company. Otherwise, they'll just continue doing it. Like, why bother? Like, you know, with this whole what is this? Not DMCA, GDPR, and that people are completely breaking it, and then going, oh, yes, you know, we'll pay the 2-3 million fine. In the meantime, they're making like 10 million a month off the data, so 2 to 3 million a month, doesn't really matter. Cost of doing business, you know, and that sort of shit. It just shouldn't be allowed. Yeah, this one I actually put on. I actually put this one down. The other one, this one is raised, so some ships could use this one. Like, for example, this ship, if I take away these legs and put a connector at the bottom, it's kind of why I originally had a connector at the bottom. Take away the legs, then it can easily sit on there without a problem. You know, it doesn't really need these legs because they just get in the way, to be honest. The reason I put them there is because I kept getting too low and breaking the connector. Yes, I've smashed this ship a few times. So, I mean, yeah, this one I put them on level. So it's kind of like different levels. They've got different docks. Okay, so. So this will be. Dock piston 1, dock 1, dock 2, dock 3, dock 4, dock 5. So this will be dock piston 6. Dock piston 6. All right. Okay. Let's see how low we can go. Okay, 4.7. Eight. Yeah, that's
Fuel
like,
low. Fuel critical.
oh, god damn it! I ran out of fuel. It's like it just. Yeah, that's if you even get SE2. I mean, I know they're working on the engine. Right, so let's see, what's this? good. Okay. Yeah, that will be the low point. Okay, so let's copy settings. And copy settings. Okay. 6, 7. So this will be. Seven. Okay. And I believe top one. Okay. Dock. Dock. 7. Dock. Dock 9. And dock 10. Oh yeah, I got. I mean, what was it? It's like $2 or so for me. So I did actually get the automation stuff. Where I've got some pieces used. So this is the inset lights. That's a block with the lights on it. You can see it's like it's inset into the thing. I think the computer ones. These are just the computer box, but I mean, look, it looks so much nicer. And actually, the computer. Yeah, these are the computer blocks on the ship. Again, just cosmetic. Right, so. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, so it's 6. Let's actually look on the side there to see what. Where did I put these up there? It's looking terrible now. Let's do it like this. Push it. Good old Hex. Right. So duck. Right, so that would be on, off. That would be retract and extend. You can kind of set the heights. Why I'm doing this, I don't know. Do I really need to do this? Probably not. But, you know, it's kind of one of those. Alright, so this is the second one done. Okay. After I come down here, you can see there, dock 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see, dock 4's got nailed it. Wonder, can I change this to IDS? It's not linking them. Okay. Let's call it LCD dock 1. Let's go. Yep.
Energy low.
Yeah. Maybe that will this work? Link the one. Link the two. Yeah, that must be only for the LCD, the auto LCDs. Yes. Oh, what's the matter, Gil? Hold on. Yeah, okay, so that's not going to work. Alright, so turn this back to IDS. No, wait a minute. Precondition. Oh. Ah. Okay. If we do something like this, so IDS main, okay. Right, so this is 1 to 5. 6 to 10. Okay, so if I go over here, dock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Docks. For the floor 1. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 would be docks floor 2. If over here custom data docks floor 1. Perfect. Oh, good. Yeah, the easy scripts are absolutely brilliant. Okay, so okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, got a bunch of those. What's that? Let's see. Okay. Out. This is auto LCDs 2. And copy the script there. And just so we can see kind of font size. Okay, just so we can get a brief look at that. Alright, so this would be the IDS name. Okay, and then this, the IDS warnings. The warnings tell you the warnings tell you the warnings tell you things like, you know, if certain blocks are broken and stuff like that. Alright, so now I am assuming this has got the same. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Right, so how many floors are there? Alright, so you've got floor 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 floors. Okay, so change this to IDS name. Okay. Custom data. And monitor connectors. 2. Right, and this would be IDS warnings.
Energy low.
Oh, shut up, energy. Right, and this will be IIM. warnings. And we're gonna put this to 90. Let's put another one there. And we'll just call this IDS main. It's kind of got all the docks. That covers everything. Alright, so what warnings? Connected not found. Okay, that's fine. You know what, so we can easily see what's going on there. So we could actually have the same thing on each floor. Yeah, I definitely love the easy scripts. Okay, so we got that there. Okay, so we got to do this one. See, this one we could actually do differently. We could actually have it kind of have them on the side here. What do you think? These are two kind of the same. They kind of small bays. Then the bays get deeper. So if we kind of have these on the sides. Like you have 1 year, 1 year, and then on the other side, 1, 1. We don't need to make them with pistons. What do we think? Yes, no, perhaps, maybe. Alright, the other thing is getting up and down here. Oh. Okay, so we've got these over here now. Let's go back. This. Right, no. I'm thinking this might be a couple of things. Elevator. Actually, wonder. You know what? Let's print another craft. Alright, so oh yeah, this is the DLC as well. Little panels. Okay, so projector. No, projector. Basewell projector. Blueprints. Right, let's... What did I call it? What the hell did I call this thing? Moo? Not Bob the Miner. Oh, Spot. Okay, so there is Spot. Right, so yeah, what? I wish there was an easier way to do this thing. Monster. Okay. That is a pretty huge assumption. Assuming that they will actually fix anything. I wish I had your optimism. I wish I had your optimism. They don't fix shit. What you got to do is you've got to wait for the modders to actually fix the shit. I'll give you a perfect example. Every time I started my server, or I'd say 80% of the time I started the server after the patch, it wouldn't start. It got to a certain point and then it wouldn't start. The problem is they changed the variable thing and they added locking into it. So a good 80% of the time when you start a server, it would get into a deadlock situation. The answer in Torch, somebody had a plugin, the performance plugin, and the person fixed it in the performance plugin. I'm running that plugin in Torch. I don't have the problem anymore. Whether they will fix it, it's like, it's been reported on their page. People are crying because they're taking so long to start their servers and stuff like that. So yeah, assuming they're actually going to fix stuff, that's bold of you. Very, very bold. I think that looks about right. Yeah, so for the server, I always used something like Torch. because it's yeah, it works. Actually, yeah, let's see, that should maybe I can bring it one or two. Yeah. Okay. So, if you're going to run a server, you're going to run Torch. Now, the thing, there's a lot of people, a lot of keen fanboys out there that will pretty much be nasty with anything involved in Torch. Why? Because it was proven that Keen actually took a lot of the code from Torch and used in there to improve their dedicated server, and they didn't give any attribution or stuff like that. You know, it's like they said, oh, look, we did this and we did that. In the meantime, this stuff was in Torch and they just pretty much ripped the code directly. In the space engine, there was a 2 billion Canada gives NASA a big contribution. I have no idea about the law and stuff like that. You're talking to the absolutely wrong person. I played World of Warcraft, EQ2, and all that sort of stuff. I haven't got a freaking clue about the law. It's just not something that matters to me. Let's have a look at that. I look like Spock. I mean, dead sexy. Well, this is called Spot. Okay, so that does. Okay, so that works. Alright, so I kind of do that. I've actually been rewatching the whole Star Trek Next Generation. They've got the whole thing on Netflix and stuff like that. So I've been going through all the Star Treks again, and actually I just finished the. Yesterday I watched the one with Spock and the Romulans. Yeah, Monster. Yep. It's don't know what the status is, but I don't know what the status is at the moment, but I remember a while back there was always a feud, and so the keen fanboys will always tell you not to use Torch, but any big server and stuff like that absolutely has to use Torch in order to run a lot of stuff. It's just the way it is. It's kind of like, it's the same people who are saying, oh, a game server runs fine on Windows, you don't need to run it on Linux. And he's somebody that's never actually run a game server on both Windows and Linux to see what the difference actually is. It's kind of the Windows fanboys think Windows is actually a good OS. Ugh. And actually good for servers. It gives me shivers just thinking about that. Why you would ever run a server on Windows? Oh God. That's in missing. Okay. So you want to hear a funny story? There was. Okay, so. So there was this one guy. He used to watch my stream. And he was a Windows fanboy. And he came, and we were playing things like Ark and stuff like that, which were running on Linux boxes. And then one day he said something. He said, "Oh, do you know why most of the internet uses sort of Apache, the Apache server?" I said, "Yeah, because it's the best, most secure one." He said, no. IIS is far more secure than Apache, but Apache is free. That's why people use it. And then he carried on, "I can break into Apache in like 2 seconds. There's no problem to break into it." So of course I was running Apache server on my home server and said, "Oh, this is my IP address. This is the server. This is the port. Break into it." You couldn't even enter in the web address. I had the whole thing about all the logs and everything else. He couldn't even try. Then he got all upset because I called him out on his bullshit. I mean, people use Linux because it's free on servers, not because it's way more secure and it's better than Windows, but because it's free. That's why people use it. Okay. Some people just can't be helped. Right, so turn this on. And extract. Print, my baby, print. Why no printing? You can't get too close. Okay. Oh, there's a lot that I missed. Okay, so turn that off. Okay, so that it actually missed out. That was not a good printing. Anything else it missed? Yeah, I'll have to, maybe if I attach it to the battery, pull it out sideways. That might work better. Doesn't matter, it's there. Right, so, first of all, let's close that. Or, and grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, let's just do this. Don't hurt me, bro. Right, so that looks good. Right, so let's get rid of this. It's free. Right, so we are gonna name this one, not Spot. We are gonna name it There for Wanker. Okay. And right, so these are not going to be special cargo anymore, because we are going to want to get rid of all this stuff, not collect this stuff. So, let's Alright, so we've got the... So do I have block tools. Okay, so that's just going to... That's busy charging up. You can see, there you go, look at that. Floor 2. Grinder is working away. Input 11 megawatts. Output 8.9. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to grind away all these guys. And then build stairs. And then I might turn this part into the elevator. Okay, well, while that's charging, let's do this. Alright, so I'm thinking this looks like a good one. Okay, we'll change that one there. Maybe do another one over there. And then do the same on this side. Right, and then that's that's one more. So what I'm going to do is, even though this is not going anywhere, it'll attach to that wall, so it looks like it's going somewhere. Okay. And then okay, so that would be, I suppose we could do the same for this floor as well. Let's have a look. What is... Okay, it's still busy charging. A little bit to go. This one... we can bring him up. Definitely faster than hand welding. Oh shit. Not the easiest thing to control there. Oh, well. interestingly, we've run out of stuff. However, we should be able to fill up with stuff now. Okay. So that's what's really great about those special, you know, those special things. I don't need to manually move stuff in. Just tell it what kind of want and it handles it. Oh, there you go. Hold on now. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so this one, will be number 11. This one will be 12. $13. Oh, crap, come on. No! Steel plates. Really? I don't need any more steel plates for that. Alright, so we call this Block 11. Dock 12. Dock 13. Dock 14. Alright, so if I go in here and I'll search for dock 11. 12, 13, 14. And call this stock. Floor 3. Alright. Really no dock ships. Okay, 11, 12, 13, 14. How can there be no... What are you? That's 11. Unlock. Lock. Oh, there we go. Okay. So that's kind of working. Look at that. Right. Just a grinder. But you are ready to grind. Now, I could have probably... You missed everything. Everything, Mr. Wanker. Name the ship after you. Spots the welder. Grinder. Is the grindage. Why are they calling it spot? For grinder. No, Wanker, look. That's his name. 'Cause you're so old, your bones grind. Lols. Are we being ageist on this channel? Yes. Yes, we are. Wow, you mean. Have you now deleted the amp? You know something? Ah! Shit! Oh, I fell. Yep. Whenever you're around somewhere, a Talang dies. Talangs were not meant to not meant to spin this world with wankers. Alright, so oh. Okay, so let's see this I'm actually gonna have to get rid of this. Right. Give me steel. I know. It's like now if you change the name to Boob Wanker, that would probably get you banned straight away. So I just want to clear up this. I don't know, the world, it's split. This time I'm actually building a base on Mars instead of my usual asteroid base. And the thing is, with these guys, there's no kind of load bearing or any sort of thing on these things. So that's one thing with them. It's kind of funny. It's like this is a physics-based builder and game. Imperium is not, yet Imperium has more physics in their building than this game has. You know, when I was building that one base in Imperium, I needed to, you know, the base in the water, I kind of needed to, you know, add structural pillars and stuff like that. This, you could do the entire thing on one block. Okay, that's spot. Oh, it's spot antenna. Okay, now where is the spot? Oh, yeah, here's the actual spot. Oh, what happened? Oh, because it's the same. Okay. Yeah, so you see, yeah, I've got to rename that other one. Because when you disconnect the one, it disconnects all of them. Get in there. Maybe I should actually see if I can pack up the Niraju and Willis and move them somewhere else. Yeah, we still haven't gone into space yet. I mean, I did collect some hydrogen, so I should be able to build a little hydrogen ship that would take us to space. Kind of got a little bay down there. I suppose once I get this hangar done, then I will do that. Okay, I'm just going. Yeah, they finally, after what was it, 10 years or so, finally picked up the P, so you can actually use P to dock and stuff like that. Oh, what happened? Okay, so you see over here the warnings. Landing gear is damaged. Atmosphere on grinder is damaged. Ooh. Which atmosphere is damaged? Are they? How do you get damaged? Or maybe it just wasn't built. Okay. What? Oh, that's on dock 2. Okay. All right. So now let's just dump all this stuff in there. All right. So what I decided to do is which one is it? This one. Okay. What is this required? Construction. Great. Ooh. We have a bunch of construction. And why is that one empty? One should refill. Let's say if I do. Oh, do I need to do a third one? Oh, I did this wrong. Oh, what's this? Well, Paulus, stop titties, because you've still got another 40 minutes on me. Why did I think there was... Oh, do you know what it was? Oh, it was that scaffolding mod. It was that scaffolding mod. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we'll use that as the stairs instead. Right, so let me grind off. Yeah, you need 3. And then that will have kind of, we have outer walkways that will go to these parts. Okay. Where's Grindage? Yeah, so the scaffolding mod that I used it a while back, was when I did a playthrough with no jetpacks. and then starting on, I'm not sure which planet it was, maybe the alien world with high gravity. And so in order to build ships and everything else, I used the scaffolding mod to build scaffolding, and then I had like sort of built like robotic cranes and stuff like that to move stuff. Yeah, I've had a couple of games where, there was also the one where I had the sort of food survival thing. The problem is the food survival thing, it's once you get past a certain point, it just becomes annoying. So the food survival is not really important, is not great, but no jetpack and like our scrap, that gives you some interesting play. Actually, I believe Splitty is making a mod that, okay, because there was, I don't know if you ever played that scenario, Escape from Mars. Did you ever play that scenario, Escape from Mars? Because that was like, that was, yeah, definitely play it. It's kind of, that was a lot of fun because you couldn't build things. You had to actually sort of, scrap things together and, find ways of getting things done because you couldn't just build everything. So like thrusters and stuff like that, you had to salvage them and yeah, so everybody seemed, so whenever I've watched, after I played it, I watched people sort of do their playthroughs of it, and everybody seems to get into that one center and launch the rocket, kind of launch that one rocket that sort of explodes and stuff like that, and that's how they escape. I, on the other hand, ended up with that the one that was underground. There was a sort of ship, a damaged ship that was underground. I ended up taking that ship and repairing it and actually flying that ship out. I didn't even get to that other base that everybody else was. So I sort of did a completely different playthrough. That meant I had to collect the hydrogen. So I had to sort of collect hydrogen engines and bring them back and make a whole sort of use explosives to destroy the ground. Built sort of a drilling rig to get all the ice that we could fill up the hydrogen tanks. But yeah, it was different, very different from everybody else's. Yeah, Capic does some bizarre shit sometimes. And yeah, but apparently Splitsy is doing a mod that has that whole sort of kind of survival thing going. I mean, honestly, we don't really need these stairs at all, but Alright, so let's have a look at this now. Not really. That's interior plates, small tubes, and construction. So we need girders, construction, and small tubes. Okay, cargo. Here it is. Let's take 300. Okay, and okay, let's take a bunch of small tubes. Another 300. And another 300 construction complete. Take 500. Okay, so that should be loading up, but now if I oh, okay, so I don't know. Okay. Where I'm going, I don't need no camera. See, nice and easy. This is where that's kind of the one thing I do like about this game is you actually build ships for a purpose. Right, so we're out of something. Small tubes. What's that? I only want 200 small tubes. Let's info this. The cargo. Ah, 300. Oh, there. Okay. Okay, it's all full. Oh. Okay. Oh, really? We ran out. Right. What have I got on me? Okay, dump that all in there. Oh yeah, okay, so it's busy building. Right. Oh shit! Oh! Oh, fuck. Wee! 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 God, I'm getting dizzy. Whose bright idea was this? Must have been Wanker's idea. I would never do something so silly. Definitely doesn't seem like something I would do. Okay. Doesn't even carry you. It just goes up. What, you saying going up is not a thing? How dare you, sir? How dare you? Hmm. What, Kiki? Alright, so I made you feel better? No. That is just something I do. See. Want to Oh, oops. Okay, so just this one piece over here. Let's see. There we go. You've kind of got We've got this whole thing here. You can walk. What do you think? Okay, so that's that one. Go down to the next level.
Energy low.
Let's just. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely quicker to use your jetpack, but in times of need. That's great. You're right. Oh! What the hell? What? Okay. That was unintended. Yeah. Need girders. Need a lot more girders. And small steel tubes. Oh, actually, I can get it from here. There we go, look at that. These are pretty. Okay. Same thing, right. There we go. Okay, I did that one. Do that one there. Oh, one of the things that while I've been watching Star Trek, it's like, you know, I don't know if you've watched Voyager as well. Tom Paris. And it's like I'm watching the Star Trek, and then they're at the sort of cadet school with and one of the pilots, you know, that was graduating and all that. And as soon as they came on screen, I recognized the person straight away. But, oh, that's Tom Paris. But it's, you know, it's like it seems so long ago. And then I went and looked up on IMDb. It's the same guy. He was actually in The Next Generation, completely different person, but the same guy. Oh. Okay, there we go. There are stairs all the way up to everywhere. Right, so that means these can actually remove because we don't need these anymore. Well, this was taking up like too much space. Okay, the question, however, with this is, do we want an elevator?
Energy low.
No, I mean, I know I can do an elevator with pistons and stuff like that. You know, where you kind of have the pistons and it's like you have to have them stopped at a certain thing. I can do something like that. Or an elevator. Oh, well, let's do the last. We're gonna finish off this docking area here. Kind of do the same thing that we did with this in this area over here. Yeah, we haven't got any lights or anything like that. it's kind of a... It's a pretty big, it's a pretty big docking area, isn't it? .1 megawatt. Another 2 hours time, everything will be charged. You know, since there's no... like the pipes. Like in the pipes. Right, yeah. Oh, no. Actually, do you want to do that? Let me see. Okay. So, yeah, what do you think, Maniraju? Yeah, and it's automatic now. As soon as you come close, it opens up. Yeah, no, the reason I put the 2 fighters here so your fighters can get out there really quick. For example, this one, 8 by kind of coming up high like that one. Perfect. And then see, now that's actually really interesting because, okay, At the second floor. Carburetor, yeah, 100%. Now the cool thing with this as well is, check this out. So that's kind of, let me actually just put this stuff in there. You can actually lift it up. So you can actually adjust the height with the stuff there. So you've kind of got a lot of leeway to adjust things. Now we can have the docking things outside, which will be good for, you know, offloading all your stuff down, you know, when you, after you've mined and stuff like that. But oh, well, these guys, you know, Mars, yeah. See, this is called keen lighting. Oh, it's daytime. No, it's not daytime. It's keen lighting time. Wait, let's go back into daytime. Yep, daytime. Woo! Right, so yeah, so basically we have kind of got a docking stack. We've got stairs. I don't think I'm ever going to use this again. It's too freaking. Oh. Yes, I made it. Holy crap. You can't see the top of it. You literally cannot see the top of the... Even with all these lights. What the sense up there that must be. Alright, so we've got our sort of our building wall at the bottom. So we can build our ships. You know, and you've kind of got like an area here you can actually use to build ships and stuff like that. So... Oh, actually, I should actually do a box. I should put a box down here as well. You know, have the let's do this quickly. Yeah, I know I should be going to bed, but and it's like that. This is actually what on the weekend it's like. I just started doing one thing and then another thing and then another thing, and then, you know, one more thing. It just... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I do like the round pipes, the industrial pipes. I mean, is there stuff we can do to make this look a little better inside of squares and blocks and stuff like that? You know, like using sort of like sort of, edges like that, sort of along the way, instead of, I mean, yeah, we could do that. Maybe I will do that, but not now. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, you see, this is. Everybody cuts in a basket. It's a green basket. The cat. It's a cat. You can't see the cat. Did you do your hiding trick? Hide. Like this basket. Oh God! I get woken up every morning by then. Like, between 3 and 5. Between 3 and 5, the big one wakes me up for breakfast, and then at about 6, I have to wake up to open the door to let him outside, and yeah, and then at 7 he whinges until I open the cupboard and let him inside the cupboard. Every morning, I don't give. I am totally at a mercy with it. Oh, that's a little girl kitty. Got an orange boy one. But he's very sweet. She was actually, I've got to put in the cat can. What a cat can. And the whole time she was on this, you can see this is the chair. With the head, this is the chair. I forgot to turn the cat cam on, but the whole time she was on that. Tonight. That's usually where when I stream, that's where she goes. Alright, so I am going to head to... Now also, Mini Raju, when you get a chance, if you can build this passage. Maybe with this passage blocks could do it. And you see, off these you can have kind of rooms and all that sort of stuff off here. You know, it's a lot of space there. But this is where we will call it quits tonight. Connected. This is where we call it quits tonight. And be back tomorrow to continue. You jump in my phone. Oh yeah. So I got enough ice to fill up the hydrogen tank. This big hydrogen tank is filled. So we got lots of hydrogen. This big one is filled. The O2 tank is filled and we've got lots of ice. So that's why I can actually build a hydrogen craft now. And it will be fueled. We are calling it quits. I will see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. UTC, where we will continue our adventure. So till then, catch you later. Thanks for joining. Bye.